Good afternoon, everybody, and welcome to the stream. I'm Robert from El Magnifico Games, and today we're going to continue with our Myst free playthrough. Now, this is where we left off last time. We had already finished everything there was to do on Endana, and I think we're on the Amateria age now. Let me double check my notes. Yes, I believe that's right. So we're in this funny old age. I still haven't... I've explored a bit, but I haven't really worked out what's going on yet. That was right. There was this puzzle here where we could apparently move the position of this giant mechanism. Part gear, part something else. Okay. That appears to have smashed a sphere. A largest sphere. That also appears to have smashed the largest sphere. Let's try the last position and see if that makes any difference. That was where it was to begin with, wasn't it? Okay, none of that seems to work. I'm not even sure what this mechanism is supposed to be doing when it's running properly. There was something... We could pull that to go back down. I think that's everything. Everything here where we're standing right now. I can't see anything. Anything that looks like a mechanism that I might have missed. Right, there was this room, wasn't there? That's right, and there was this mechanism here, and again, it wasn't entirely obvious what we were doing. So this seems to pull down. So I guess we're trying to balance the weights with the position of the fulcrum to achieve some sort of result which is desirable. Problem is, I don't really know what the goal is here. I mean, that's arguably an improvement. I don't think it got quite that far last time. I may be misremembering. Okay, so we need a heavier weight if we want to have the fulcrum in the middle. Fair enough. What is the problem? The problem is... Hold on, let me examine that one again. Let me examine that again. I want to see it in action. Once more. So it begins, and then what happens here? It looks like it's in about the right position, then it falls. It falls when this ball when that sphere lands in the weighting receptacle. So we're trying to balance against the weight of that, I would assume. Thing is, I have no idea what that one weighs. If I recall correctly, there was some very small spheres in the first stage we went to. What was that? Again. Was it the Junanin? Something like that. At that age, there were some spheres that I think suggested this is 4 times lighter than this, which is 4 times lighter than that, if I recall correctly. But I have no reference for how heavy the ball there is, so that's not actually all that helpful. Okay, let's see how it goes this time. Too heavy. Fair enough. So I guess I'll just try and balance it for the fulcrum in the middle. And once I've done that, see if that works. And if it doesn't, then I'll try the fulcrum over the other side. The left-hand side. It would be nice to know what I'm actually doing here, though. As opposed to just solving a puzzle for the sake of solving a puzzle. Okay, still too heavy. Right, pull that one off. Let's try it without anything else. Because if this is of the same material as that one, if this is 4 times heavier than that one, then having just one of those on there is like having 4 of those. So I perhaps should have, perhaps the first thing I should have tried is just one of those. What would they be called? It's not hemisphere, is it? Because it's much less than that. One of those eighths of a sphere. Okay, that's very interesting. Somehow the game was muted. That's odd. It must be one of the keyboard shortcuts I'm using for something else. It must also be bound in Scum VM. Where was I? Okay, I think that narrows it down to precisely one possibility. Unless I've made a mistake about the relative weights of the different materials. If I recall correctly, two of the ones at the back here were too light, and this is the lightest material of all, so it must be two of them and one of them. That doesn't seem right. How could it be between those? It couldn't be between those if I'm right about the relative weights. Okay, let's assume I'm wrong about the relative weights. If these are heavier than those, then this should be too heavy. Which it isn't. Well, then the only conclusion I can come to is that can't be the fulcrum point. It must be the far left. I don't think there's any other possibility. Since I would require a weight which is between the two smallest increments I can make. Or two 2 weights which are separated by the smallest increment. That's too heavy, is it? Slightly surprised, but okay. Okay. Getting somewhere. That should be exactly halfway between the previous 2 we tried. We'll just solve this using a binary chop method. There we go, we've done whatever it is we were supposed to do. Okay. Oh, we should make a copy of that. There was a area before where it looked like we were supposed to input a series of hexagons. So, best make sure I make a copy of this particular pattern. Okay, that's been copied out. Let's continue. So it looks like the goal here is to complete a series of puzzles that are just scattered about the age, which will allow us to raise a series of bridges by inputting hexagonal patterns on a on a hexagonal interface. And once all the bridges have been raised, then we will be able to proceed to the final part of this age, I assume. Now, where was that hexagonal display? Here it was. So let's try it. Has that done anything? Yep. So that looks like what we're doing. Oh, and there's another hexagonal display, so I just need to solve 2 more puzzles that are somewhere about the level, presumably. Somewhere about the level? Somewhere about the age, even. So, let's get looking. I seem to remember there was a crossroad somewhere about here. Yes, I think we went that way last time. Let's double check I'm right about that. Yes. So we'll go the other way this time. Oh yeah. Did I ever figure out what this was for? I think so. Okie dokie. Notes. Hold on. That's some of Saavedra's notes. And somewhere I was keeping a list of all the notes we'd already seen. Okay. So I believe this is page 12, if I'm remembering how this works. My attempts to produce a carnivorous hybrid have had limited success. I thought I was making greater progress, but the life that grows in the forest isn't like the plants on Naranja. It's much more tenacious, less susceptible to grafts. Perhaps if I try mixing in species from the swamp. I don't think I've seen this page either. So I must have received more than one page? Oh no, apparently I have. No, it cannot be true. Surely his journals deceive me. He says he's brought them back. He says he's given his Denis brethren new life, but how? Yeah, okay, so I had seen this page. Perhaps it's just the reverse I hadn't seen before, because so far every time we found notes from Saavedra lying around, it's been a single page. So perhaps it's this reverse that is new, which would make absolute sense. Huh. Well, anyway. Oh. I hadn't realised. So I could have known the precise weight of it. That's why we can get up here, so that we can check its composition. Okay. Well, that may have sped things up slightly, but it probably wouldn't have sped things up a lot. Since another thing I didn't know is exactly what the fulcrum point was. I could see whether it was to the left or right, but I couldn't tell the exact proportion. Was it going to multiply the necessary weight by 2, by 3, etc.? Some fractional quantity? I didn't know. So what I'm saying is there still would have had to have been some experimentation necessary, even if I had known that. So, just looking for something else that looks like it's probably a puzzle, I guess. Oh, this is taking me back to the start. I do get the impression that these strange rings are probably some other sort of puzzle, but I don't understand them. Okay, let's imagine they are part of a puzzle. How does it work? Obviously, I know I can change the dial with this mechanism, and that will change the way the air seems to oscillate. But I don't know what it's supposed to be like. I don't know what the ideal is. I feel as though I'm missing a mechanism. Like there's some way I should be able to activate something. Okay, so that takes me back to the start. Where does this take me? Does this take me down to that lower area as well? Yes. So let me recap. This takes me back to the start. This one takes me back to the lower area. Pretty sure that one takes me back to the lower area. So one of these two doesn't? This one does. So is this the one? No, this takes me back to the starting area. I've said that already. So it must be the one that's directly opposite that doesn't? Hold on. That goes down, that goes down, that goes down, that goes down. Okay, that's confusing me. How can we have 3 points go into a crossroads that has only 3 exits? What was going on here? That one definitely joins up. That one definitely joins up. But in theory... I'm so confused. How is this working? I can't figure out what's 3-dimensionally going on here. It seems that we've got 4 points that somehow become 3. Alright, let's be systematic about this. We'll call this 1, this 2, this 3, this 4, this 5, this 6, and then we're back round to 1. So, we'll go through 1. If I go through 1, then what are my exit choices? Oh, they're 4 exits. Oh, okay, that makes perfect sense. This is just on me. Understood. For some reason I thought there were only 3 exits from there. This is a lot less strange than I thought it was. Okay, so we have this direction, which we don't fully understand. With this direction, which goes back towards the start, although it does have one of those ring devices. It seems like perhaps if something does get released, it gets released from this building. And then we have the 4 other directions, which all seem to loop back. So, is there a way into that building? That building here. So I guess I need to try and find an entrance? That is where I'm working towards, it seems. Huh. So it seems like that's the ultimate goal? That's interesting. So perhaps the stuff I was looking at was some sort of puzzle for the end of the age? Hmm. Okay, well for now I guess I'm just exploring again to try and find what the next puzzle actually is. It's possible I can do something with this right now, but if so, I don't know what that is. I just get the impression that whatever these rings are doing is going to be significant to whatever's travelling through them, probably some sort of ball. And until I have a way to release such something like that, I'm not going to be able to do anything. Ooh, that's unpleasant. What's going on over there? Have I looked at that before? I'm not sure I have. Perhaps that's my next puzzle. Once I figure out how to get to it. Is this another one of those cases where there's a path? Yes, there's a path over that I don't know about. Okay, here we go. This looks like our next puzzle. Is it just the control panel? Or can I move around? I don't think so. Here we go. Again, another puzzle that just doesn't... It just seems arbitrary. It doesn't seem to fit in the world in the same way that the puzzles in Riven did. Anyway. Ooh, hello. I was not expecting that. Okay, I wasn't expecting that. Let's try adding another one of those things in, and just see what it does. Huh. How peculiar. Okay, so it's when it hits the bottom that it activates, I think. So what's the goal here? Just to have it hop 3 times? Okay, so we want it to... Hold on, when did it hop when I had that there? It was when it reached the bottom, I believe. Is that correct? Yeah, and where did it go? Went there. Interesting. So just to verify, if I put it somewhere else, how does it behave differently? So once the little red stick... Okay. Understood. So then... It can only hop from there to there or there to there. It presumably can't hop from there to there. Or from there to there, etc. And the goal, I suppose, is to make sure that when it hops over, the other side is in a position to receive. Oh wait, maybe then that is the position I want it in. Let me check. So it's gone in there, correct. We go round. Okay, that's suboptimal, I think. Yes, that's suboptimal because the piece with the... No, that's not true. I was going to say the bottom piece that it needs to stop the ball was in the wrong position, because I would want it to be one higher so that when it jumps, so on the other side when it jumps across, it's there to catch it. But that can't be true, because they're always two apart, and the ball has to land in a vessel, a receptacle with a bottom. So no matter what, it's going to have to go back into the same cup that it jumped from, assuming that's how this puzzle works. There might be something else at play that I've not picked up on. So let's assume that's the case. Right, very good. Then it turns around one, then it hops. When would I want it to hop back? At the exact point that I can't. Unless it hops further when it's hopping from the other side? Maybe? Let's verify. So, I'm not expecting this to work, but let's see what it does. Very good. Now it should hop. Very good. Now it should go round. It does not hop further. Okay. Huh. Ah, okay. So... No, that doesn't make sense. It has to land in here because the only two places it can land in... Oh, no! It's not about distance, it's about the rails. That's what I'm missing. It could also go from there to there, so from any of those middle ones over. The only jump it can't do, presumably, is from a far one. Okay, this is making more sense now. Yes, this is making a lot more sense now. So if I put a stick in there, then it would hop over once it reaches here. So were I able to stick a stick in here, it would hop over when it was one further along, which is here. And so one further along again, which is here, should mean that it hops over from there to there. Let's test that. Absolutely, that works. So then I need it to hop back when it's Hold on, wait till the cursor's back. I need to hop back when the ball's reached here, I think. So that goes there. It goes here. Then is it the 5th one I want? No. Is it the first one I want? So here we go. Good so far. Yep, so far good. Oh, no, that's my mistake. Well, of course it's my mistake, but I made that mistake earlier on. Earlier on in my reasoning. It's not when it's there, it's when it's there that it needs to hop over. Okay, so that goes there, that goes there. This should get us one step further than we've been before. Though, of course, I'm assuming the goal is to maximise the time that the ball remains in play, so I can't help but think that that's probably wrong. There's probably something else that we're trying to do here that I haven't figured out yet. Okay, very good. Very good. Now the problem with that is there's not an opportunity to send it back, is there? Hold on, let's watch once more. These go in. And we activate it. So now it hops over, and there's only one possible place it could land on the left-hand side. So now this goes over, and it takes it to the one possible place. Now how do we get it back? We can't, because it would have to go over at this point, which it cannot do. Because of the piece that's fixed in place. This one, I mean. Okay, so what are our options? There's only two places it could travel to. There's only two positions it could travel to the first time it goes left to right. That's here or here. And we know where those positions are. They're there and there. So if it's not that one, it must be that one. So it's going to hop over from here to here, I believe. And then what? We want it to travel to and then hop back, is that right? Something like that. Right, over it goes. Yep, that's done it. And now the question is, when can it go back? That won't do. That would do. Okay, I think I see. So assuming the goal here is to keep the sphere alive as long as possible, then it's that, then that, then that, I believe. So over we go. Good so far. Still good. There we go. Good. Now what? Okay, that wasn't much use. Okay, well I succeeded in doing what I set out to do. The only problem is I don't know what I was supposed to be doing. Perhaps I'm supposed to be getting it to travel from here to here? Maybe? What happens if it takes that route? Maybe nothing, because I can't see the other side, but it's possible that it's going through some mechanism here, and perhaps that's the goal. So let me see. When the ball lands, it lands here. Then it would need to travel to take that route. Of course, it's going to immediately end up there, but and then fall into the water. But let's just see if anything special happens. So, is that what I want? Which way round does this travel? I've forgotten which way round this travels, whether it's clockwise or anti-clockwise. Oh, I think it's anti-clockwise, so that wasn't the right position. Yeah, it's anti-clockwise. Yeah. That's not what I intended to do. Okay, let's just try and have it travel through there and see what happens. So how would we achieve that? First of all, let's have it take this way across. Then would want it to travel once it's gone one. Which I think is going to cause it to land in the water. Yeah, it must do. But it will still be interesting to see if it has any effect on the sphere. Because currently we're not sure what the end goal is here. So, over it goes. Right. Is this going to have any special effect? No. That just works like any other loop. Any other rail. Well then what's the point? What am I trying to achieve here? I'm a bit stumped. Is there any clue? What am I trying to do? I mean, it's reasonable to assume it's not going to want to go back, because that would be uphill. Oh wait, that's the way it comes in. Is that the goal, to get it to go there? Well, if it were, how would I even achieve that? Where would it have to be? Let's check again. What route does the sphere take? Does the ball take? Right, comes in here, down there. Okay, so that's possible then. It's possible I'm supposed to try and get it onto this rail. But how would one do so? What position does the ball need to end up in so that it gets dumped there? There! Aha! I can see now. That goes along there. And so if there's no receptacle there, presumably it just goes straight on through? But to do that, all I would need is to have it jump just once from there. So let's see. Its start position is there, and then it goes around twice, which is the one that's locked. Okay, so that's what the puzzle is. This is making a lot more sense now. Okay, let's think. So, it makes a jump from there to there. Then, I need it to jump back while there's no bottom to the receptacle in that position, because that's where it needs to land. So that only gives me two choices. It either has to jump from there or there. So the sphere's just landed there. It goes around twice. It jumps from there to there. And there should be a waiting receptacle with bottom at that point. So 2 times round. That's there. Okay, so now it's landed there. And we need it to go again, hop again when it's been round, what, 5 times? Which isn't possible because there aren't enough points here. So that's not the solution. What could I do differently? I could have it hop round when it gets to here, couldn't I? Okay, so sphere hops over to here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I need it in the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 position. Will there be a waiting receptacle there? No, there won't, because we jumped it from there. That's not the solution then. Let's backtrack further. How else could I do this? I can't have it jump there, because that's the ultimate goal. I could have it jump there. So that would mean putting one of these little red blocks in here. So 1, 2, 3. It jumps over here. There is a waiting receptacle. Now what? Well, the problem now is that I don't have many more turns, do I? On this one. Because it's already used up 1, 2, 3 of its turns. So if it's going to end up there, then it needs to end up... Well, if I've only got 2 turns left, either here or here. Those are my choices. If there's a waiting receptacle here, then that is with a bottom. Then there's one with a bottom here, so that won't work. So it needs to hop over here. And indeed, if it's hopped up there, then there should be a receptacle with a bottom there. So at which point it only has to go round 1. So the only trick now is I need to get it to hop over when it's here. Oh, which I can't do, can I? Because that would be 6 rotations. Is that right? No. No, because I hopped it over up here. That's right, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4. It needs to jump when it's been round 4 times. 1, 2, 3, 4. This should be it then. Assuming I haven't miscounted or anything, then this should be the solution. So far, so good. So far, so good. There we go. That was a solution. Wonderful. I need to make a copy of that. Yes, and that, and finally that. Yeah, I think that's right. Okay, that's that solved. I can leave now. Okay, that's 2. Ooh, more notes. What are we on here? That's page 6, I think. The memories flood over me too fast. They race around inside my head, filling my soul with despair. And the more I think about how nothing can be done, how no one can be alive outside his shield, the faster the fog rushes in. I can lose myself in the fog. When it's thick enough, I can let go and be safe. I can start to forget, but I must not forget. I must remember every lie they told my people. How they manipulated us all to get what they wanted. They told me they had come to fix my world. They asked me to arrange a meeting with the elders. The books they carried in with them showed other worlds, beautiful places where people didn't have to work so hard to survive. They told my people that Atris had written these books. They had written Naranja, but that had made our world unstable. They said he wanted to make us slaves to the tree. They asked me, don't you remember, Saavedro? Our father wrote this world to teach us, to show his sons what an age shouldn't be. I don't know what to say. I don't know how it could be true. How would they lie? Why would Atris have lied? The worlds they showed us in those books. The elders refuse to believe them. They say we cannot abandon the tree. For thousands of years we have tended the lattice roots. Without our traditions we will die. I don't want us to die. I don't. But Cirrus and Achenar said, they said they would come back. Saavedro, just like Atris once said to you, as well. He said he would come back. But then he didn't. He didn't. And for that, you'll have to make him pay. Yes. Bit of a sore spot there, I get the impression. So, if I've understood correctly, there should be one more puzzle somewhere for me to solve. In this age, before I can raise all those bridges and get to the top. The problem is, I haven't the foggiest where this puzzle is. Unless it's to do with the rings that vibrate the air. The problem with that is it seemed like I was missing an important step. It seemed like, yet again, there was supposed to be a way to release some sort of sphere that would travel over the rails, but I never found a way to do it. Here we go. These are the rings I'm talking about, for any that are unsure. And by changing this dial over here, I can change the pattern that the air makes. Now, there's at least 4 of those about here. And there's this point down here where they all crisscross the paths, I mean, of the different rails. And so I can only imagine that spheres are supposed to travel through here, and there's some sort of puzzle to be solved, but I never found a way to release a sphere. So if this is a puzzle I'm supposed to be doing now, I'm definitely missing a step. I'm just checking all of the points here, because it occurred to me that there's always a slim chance that one of these platforms actually has an extra mechanism I can use to release a sphere that I hadn't noticed before, but it doesn't look like it. Did I check over here? So I think there's at least 5 of these platforms now. Let's think about this logically. Let's suppose this was the same sort of puzzle. I know those 4 loop back on themselves, and this one goes downhill and back in. Okay, so logically, if this was another one of those types of puzzles, the sphere would have to come down here. That being the case, is there a mechanism somewhere about here that I've missed? Oh, I can jump down here. Okay, this is probably the missing step. I wonder if there's more notes for us lying around here. Oh no, we've been here before. We've just approached it from a slightly different angle. Okay, so I did know about this already. This area, anyway. Is there a hidden mechanism that I've missed? Or even an obvious mechanism that I've missed? Doesn't look like it. Yeah, as I say, if a ball were to fall down, you'd expect it to be falling down from up there. That is, if a ball were to enter this area, you'd expect it to be coming from the uphill direction, which is here. So it's definitely around here we'd expect to find such a mechanism. And preferably not while we're standing on the tracks. On the rails, I should say. I do get the feeling this is the last puzzle. For the puzzle that I need to solve to get the last bridge to raise. The problem is, as I say, I'm missing a step. Unless, as I suggested earlier, this is actually a final puzzle that you're not supposed to perform until you've raised all the bridges. I doubt that the mechanism, if it exists, could be far from here. And the reason I say that is because if I need to adjust the rings that vibrate the air to get the sphere to continue on the proper course I want it to follow, if that's something I need to do, then I'm going to need to regularly go down there to adjust the settings. So it's not like they would have... You wouldn't have thought they would have hidden a mechanism a long way from here. To release a sphere, I mean. It's so peculiar, because I would almost expect there to be a switch or a lever just down here. This would be the obvious place to put it. They probably wouldn't have put it this far away, because it would be difficult to see what effect your changes are having. Okay. Are there any other candidates? Obvious places where they might have put such a mechanism? Is there somewhere else I can go to jump off the rails? That's very close to here? Well, there's down here, isn't there? Not down here. Down here. Somewhere. Somewhere down here. Conceivably, they might have put a mechanism down here. A lever or a switch, but... It's not the best view, is it? I wonder if this is just yet another one of those cases where there's a path to a different area I don't know about that I just keep walking past. Okay, let's do a quick perusal of the rest of the level again. The rest of the age, I should say. It's always possible that, as I say, that is intended to be a puzzle that I solve after the rest. Huh. So I should have a bit of an explore and keep my eye out for any other puzzles. We've done that one. Hello, what's that? I don't recognise that. Is that our final puzzle? If it were, how would I get to it? There doesn't seem to be a way over there. Where did this lead again? Does this just lead back to where we just were? Yes, I think it does. Okay. Well, it's definitely something, isn't it? At what point we're supposed to start manipulating this, I don't know. Just for fun, let's input the sequences we already have. That was right, wasn't it? Yes, it was. And see if going up. Oops, no, that's not what I meant. Going up slightly higher than we've been before reveals anything. No, that's the one I just did, wasn't it? I want this one? Yes. Has that revealed anything? Oh, wait. Can I just... No, I can't just hop over. You'd think I could climb that. But apparently not. Okay, so we definitely do need the final code. Ooh, this is frustrating. Yeah, we've done that one. That was another one of those little paths that I had walked past many times and not realised was there. I think it must simply be that there's something here that I haven't seen. Hold on, let's do a very quick study of this. Right, these are all slightly different shapes, aren't they? But are they the same shape? On each of the dials, or does each of the dials have unique shapes? Pretty sure those are the same shapes with the same one missing. Yes, it certainly looks that way. Well, there's 5 directions that... Oh, there's 5 rails a sphere could take, excluding the way that it came. So perhaps each of these is supposed to represent a direction it could take? Perhaps after it's passed through one of these? The direction it will next take is determined by the vibrations, but if that were the case, why would you have one here? Because it doesn't approach a crossroads going in this direction. There's another thing. All the ones I've solved so far have been have been like at the they feel like they're at the very extreme of the built up area, like they've been built off to the side. Whereas this feels more like it's the main track, which is what makes me think possibly it's not until I get up there that I start solving this particular puzzle. Whereas the other area I discovered just a moment ago, that one did look like it was off to the side, as it were. I just couldn't figure out how to get over there. This one. Good evening, Yisha. How are you? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that you're exhausted. I'm quite well. Just a bit frustrated at the moment. I solved 2 of the puzzles here, but I can't figure out what the next puzzle is. There's 2 likely candidates. So each puzzle I solve seems to give me a code I can use to raise a bridge piece, and once I have 3 codes, I should be able to progress to the next stage in this age. The issue is that it's possible that this is supposed to be the next puzzle. With changing these dials doing something useful. But if that were the case, I'd expect to be able to release a sphere that could travel down these rails. And I haven't found a mechanism to do that yet. There's also another puzzle. Where is it? Or something that looks like it could be a puzzle, I should say. Over here. Over here. But I haven't found any way to interact with anything over there yet, or even to get to it. So, a bit frustrated, since for the last, half an hour or so, I've been wandering about trying to figure out what I'm supposed to be doing next. But other than that, I am good. Thank you for asking. Yes, indeed. There's probably just some path I can take that I didn't know was an option or something like that. Is that traversable? Looks like there's a series of pillars up there. No, that doesn't look traversable. So I solved a puzzle over here. I may have to look this up. It's always a shame to do so, but I'm really just not sure what's expected of me at this point. Interesting. This is, of course, one of those paintings that I assume Saavedro made to show Atris what his sons had done. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to look up some hints. I just need to know where I'm supposed to be now. It feels like I've probably just missed something I can interact with, or miss a path I can take. Okay, it looks like it is what they're calling force fields. So presumably there's a mechanism over there that I can use to release a sphere, which I haven't found yet. I would assume. Unless I've completely misunderstood how it works, perhaps the force fields generate a sphere somehow. There is indeed a control panel that I haven't located. I'm encouraged to explore the rest of the island, but I've been doing that for half an hour. Start heading down the track that comes from the central building. Okay. So that's the central building. I know I can go down there. Is there somewhere else I can go from here? Or is it down here and off to the side or something? I've checked here several times, but that doesn't rule out the possibility I've missed something. Okay, one more hint, I think. Look to your right when you can no longer walk on the track. You'll see a path down to the water. I've seen that. Take the path until you're in a tunnel. Okay, fair enough. So the control panel is quite a long way away then. Ah, yeah. As I suspected, there was just a path I didn't know was there, and I must have walked past it a dozen times and not seen it. Interesting. Well, let's experiment a bit. Run this a few times and see what happens. Ooh. I wasn't expecting that. Do I just need to set up all the force fields to match the shapes I see here? I wonder if that is it. Let me do that again. Okay, so it comes in that side, goes down there, and is immediately destroyed. Seems quite likely, doesn't it? Okay, so what happens if I click that and these? What changes now? Nothing? Why would they have a mechanism that does nothing? Okay, I don't understand what the point of that is. But besides that, let's start copying down these shapes. That's something I learnt quite fast. Don't rush, look around and pay attention. Yes, indeed. Let's copy down these shapes, shall we? That vaguely resembles the shape. Next one. Next one. Ooh, that's a very interesting one. So I've just gotten to the fifth and final one. Okie doke. I've got a copy of those now. Hold on. I just had a thought. Do I know what order those are in? I mean, I realise that it's the ball's first going to reach that one, then that one, then that one, and so on. But do I actually know which one is the first force field? And so forth. Well, I do. It's the one that's directly opposite. Problem is, how do I know what's after that? Right, so we go down the one that's opposite. And then we set it to... which one is it? This one, I believe. No. That one, I believe. I think that must be right. Oh, that's helpful. They're actually oriented the way they are in the mechanism on the control panel. By which I mean, I was wondering how I distinguish those two, because they're very similar, if not identical shapes. But I don't need to worry about that because, as I say, they're oriented the same way as you find them in the control panel. Okay, so the problem is that I don't know which one's next. So I guess I just have to try it and see where it goes next. Assuming I've done it right. There may, of course, be a very logical pattern as to the order it follows. I just don't know what that pattern is. Good. Then it goes to the... if the next one along in a clockwise direction from the rail that the sphere enters in. So I'm calling the rail that the sphere enters in number 1, and then in ascending order round in a clockwise direction. It first goes to 4 because 4 is opposite 1, then it goes to 2. It would seem. This way I want, don't I? So if that's 1, that's 2. So this is where it goes next. Okay, which one should this one have? It should be that one. In fact, now I look at it, that's the exact order it's supposed to go round in. The only puzzle is, as it were, or the only open question is what is the order in which the sphere visits the force fields? So I wonder if after 2 it's going to go to 5, because 5 is opposite 2. Using the nomenclature I've coined. Looks like it. Okay, I can probably make a good educated guess at what the rest of them are going to be then. Without having to come back here every time. Oops. Oh, I pulled the wrong one. Never mind. After 5, it probably goes to 3. And then from 3, it probably goes to 6. That would be my guess. Oh, and in fact, you'd expect 6 to be the last one, because that, as I described a while ago now, that was the one that it looked like the sphere wanted to go to. Before I even knew how to release the sphere. Okay, so that one's that one. Oh wait, it doesn't matter, does it? I can go either way. So 1, 2, 3. I'm guessing this is where it's going to next. If it's going to 3, then it needs to be that. And then finally, it needs to... It's going to come out here, I predict. So provided I haven't made a mistake in any of my assumptions, I think that's this one solved. Right, let's see how this goes. So it's past the force field I'm calling 4. It's past 2. It's past 5. It has gone to 3 and it's past it. And it's past 6. Wonderful. And that's the final pattern I needed. Just copying it down. And that seems to be that. So I do believe that's all of these puzzles solved. So now we should be able to move on to whatever the next stage is in this age. So let's make our way back. That's the wrong way. I really like the 3D design of this this age, even if it's a little disorienting at times. Right, that should be that. Success. That's the latest one we received. This was the first one. And this was the one we received the time before, most recently. Success! Okay. I think we're good. Goodness.
20 years, Beatrice. 20 long years alone. They tied me to a post. They burned their Myst linking books in front of me. They took everything I had. My wife. My 2 baby girls. And then, when I finally made it back to Narayan and I saw, it would have been better if I had died.
Not ideal. Where to now, I wonder? Surely there must be something else to do here. How strange. Do these pop back up if I leave? They do. Okay. So I do feel as though there should be something something else in there. Oh no, wait, Did I... Oh, I missed it. Did the main character sketch that just then? Or did I get that before? I think they must have sketched it just then. Wait, which ones have I done already? Is that the one I haven't done? I'm a little confused. I'm not sure if this is the thing I came for or not, or if that was from the last age I was that I'd been to. Hold on, I'll head back quickly. I'll head back to Junanin and see if this is indeed what I came for. See, I'm also thinking that's probably not the case, because the last age I went to had 2 linking books, and the and when I'd gotten to the end of the age, when I'd completed all the puzzles, the linking book I found took me right back to the room I needed to be to enter the sketch. That's not it, is it? It seems to have accepted it. But it didn't leave my inventory. Okay, so that is indeed the one that I got from the previous age. Oh, which age was it? The Adana age. Wait, can I leave the other way? I've forgotten. Is that the way I came in? I think it was. No, it would appear I cannot leave the other way. Am I going mad? Huh, that's very strange. I could have sworn this wasn't the way in that Savadru took when he first came here. Okay, so back to the Amateria age and figure out what it was that I skipped. Hopefully that won't take too long. Oops. Okay. So. That's right. I've only completed Adana so far. Also, it's lovely to meet you, Throckgar. Oh, well. Thank you for watching. On Saturday. Aha, is that what I was missing? Ah, that's what I was missing. Is this a good thing? Okay. Not quite sure what I'm attempting to do here. Okay, so this one goes nowhere. I assume I'm supposed to match these up in such a way that it creates a big circuit. So that goes up till there. Then what does this do? Hold on, if it's supposed to make a circuit, then what's supposed to happen here? Because I can't match anything up here. How peculiar. So this goes here, this then goes here, which goes here, then goes nowhere. Let's try the other way. There, round there, then to nowhere. Is there any clue? Oh, I wonder if when I solve this, I get a sphere is made around me and I get rolled down there and that's actually the final area where the stuff I need is. Well, perhaps I can dismiss these... No, maybe I can't dismiss these parts. Okay, let us imagine, for the sake of argument, since I can't match this up to anything. Although, what is the significance of that? Like... It's very odd that all the others can be matched up to somewhere, but this one can't. Let's imagine this is in some way a beginning point. So we go here, we go around here, then where do we go? We go down here. What can we match up to? It has to be that one, doesn't it? Although I didn't need to make it that way, did I? But okay, I have. So this goes down here. Round here, but then this can't be linked to anything, can it? Unless I do that. Okay, so this now goes round here, round here, round here, and gets stuck here. So that can't be right. So let's say we're right this far. Something's gone wrong at this point. That must be there. This one then goes straight. Hold on. Where do I think this is supposed to be going? Is that supposed to be going into there, maybe? Round there, round there. It can't, can it? I can't help but notice there's little arrows pointing in that way. Perhaps these bits are supposed to signify something going on underneath? Like wires are disappearing under this? Anyway, where was I? So this goes round here. Then what are my choices? I don't really have a choice, do I? It has to be that. Which brings us here. That has to be that. That has to be that. Because I can't have it going to nowhere. There. Okay, so we come around here. Then what are my choices? Like that. Or like that. Well, clearly it's got to be that. Then what? Then it goes in here. Then it comes out. Now it's going round here. I know this bit must be right. And then that goes in there. Okay. Now it comes out here, I'm hypothesizing. Goes round here. Goes round here, in there. Great. This one. Comes out here. Goes round here, gets stuck here. But this, I know, must already be correct. Nope. No effect. Am I missing something? Well, almost certainly, but there's no other mechanisms, are there? There is. Oh, was that the solution? Or is that how I give up? That's how I give up, I think. I am half tempted to go back over the age and explore and see if there's a pattern like that anywhere else on the level. In the age somewhere. This has been randomized, hasn't it? Okay. As before, this can't be joined up. Not unless there's some other action I can perform that I'm not aware of. So we start here. Comes down here. I guess it could go like that, but then I can't send it anywhere. It could go like that, though. But then again, I'm in the same position. I can't send it anywhere. So that has to be right. This goes down here. Down here. What are my choices? No choice. It has to be that. And again, no choice. It has to be that. I have a choice here. Could go up like that. Around like that. So this puzzle won't auto-solve once you have this set properly. Oh, okay. Thank you very much for letting me know. There may be a button around here somewhere that you haven't played with yet. Yes, I was starting to think that. Comes out here. Then where? Goes down here. Comes around here. That goes there. This goes here. Right, does that still work? And that's, I think, what I had last time. That's about the best I can do. Perhaps this elusive button. Ahaha! Well, that was unexpected. Is that the only... Hold on, what happens if I break the circuit? Nothing. Nothing that I can detect. Let's imagine... Oh, it can't join up with itself. That's not possible. This doesn't work anymore. Did I break it at some point and not realise? There we go. Well, that doesn't quite line up, does it? Okay. Interesting. Oh, I see. So everything that I've been doing up to this point is all working towards solving the final puzzle. Oh. Okay, does that make any sense in terms of this? So let's imagine some sort of signal was coming out of here. Where would it have gone? It'd have gone into the blue one, then got lost. Was it the blue one that just got solved? It was. Okay, so presumably... So why then, when I activated the red one, did it not... go to the blue one? No, sorry. When I activated the red button, it should have gone to the green one. But it didn't. Oops. Did I just make a mistake? Was it in a invalid state? No. That's odd. Perhaps the red one's special in some way? Okay. Let's try and... Wait, where would it have to start? It would have to start at the red one to go past all of them, wouldn't it? Which isn't going to work. Because the red one seems to be special. So I suppose I just need to have it make a full circuit from any of the other ones? Okay, so it comes out of the green. Then it goes to the yellow. Then it goes to the blue. Then if I could get it to the red somehow, it would be golden. Which doesn't seem very likely. Well, let's test that quickly. If I activate the green, does it go past... do all the bridges get raised? Wait, was I supposed to start on the green one? I've got a feeling I wasn't. Right, why did it go from green to red? That is the question. Did it come out of green and follow it backwards to red? Okay. This is making more sense. And that's why when I activate the red one, it wouldn't go to any of the others. Okay. This is starting to make sense now. So if I activate the yellow one, goes to green, then goes round to red. Okay, and the blue one isn't... The blue one would go round to yellow, then it would go round to green, then it would go round to red. Oh, so I think I do actually have it solved. I just needed to click the blue button. The one button I haven't pressed yet. Oh. This is concerning. Isha says, nope, not dizzy, not at all. This is a little disconcerting. Oof. Well, I'm alive. That's a good thing. Couldn't I have just swum out to get that? Progress. It's a pleasure to meet you, BJT Weed. Uh, do let me know if I'm mispronouncing that. Um, they say as a teenager, I had just arrived at this puzzle when my family went on a 2-week vacation. I had dreams about solving it every night. It was so rewarding to finally solve it after so much anticipation. I can imagine. Did you manage to solve it while you were away? Figure it out? No, I meant, did you remember the puzzle well enough to solve it? Oh, I suppose you, I suppose without a copy of all the different shapes you wouldn't have been able to. Fair enough. Uh, Ooh, where's my combination for this one? Voltaic. Ooh, interesting aesthetic. Probably time for a quick save, I'd have thought. I don't think I've saved since I started tonight. Interesting. Okay, that's my way back. That's nice. Wow. Ah. This isn't going to get confusing at all. Okay, I have no idea what that's doing. Huh. Goodness. Interesting. Hmm. This is reminiscent of climbing through the vents in Riven. Okay. Oh, I wonder if that's essentially a... Can I go back? Okay, so I think I could... I'm assuming I probably could have reached this area some other way, and that by climbing through the vents, I was able to unlock it so that I can, in future, come this way instead. That would be my guess, anyway. Huh. Interesting. Oh, that's odd. Why can't I walk around in here? I'm unable... It seems like I'm unable to walk forwards, but there's no obvious reason why. Huh. Perhaps I'm supposed to be able to see everything I need to see from where I'm standing here. Which seems to be that there's some sort of mechanism here which is attached to a toothed piece of metal which can be raised or lowered. Okay, perhaps I should go up. I should move it slightly, come back down and see if it becomes more obvious why that would be. Oh, I need to open that again. Oh, I see. So I've lowered a platform for myself, so that's why I couldn't walk forward, because there wasn't a platform there, I assume? Ah! That is suboptimal. Indeed. Let's hope the floor isn't too warm still. So, what have I done? Created some sort of boiler? I shouldn't, but I am curious. Okay, fair enough. So without any further context, I'm just going to assume that's this part of the puzzle done, and perhaps there's stuff that relates to that elsewhere? Just have to, remember that and come back if necessary. Hello. Well, this is interesting, isn't it? Ah, yeah, this is some sort of boiler, isn't it? Perhaps this is for a steam generator? Oh! I'm not sure I want to, yeah, that literally opens up to the sea. I'm not sure I'd want to open the gates that wide without, knowing precisely where that water's going and that it's still fully functional after being, abandoned for all these years. Okay, I'm not drowning, that's a good thing. I'll assume that I want it in the up position. Oh, is this where I started? No, it's not. But it's got the same kind of door. I do hope that's rust. Otherwise I'm concerned. Yep, I have no idea what that is trying to tell me. None whatsoever. Well, I've let some water in. And I have let some magma in. Presumably these are good things. Ooh, page. Ooh, page 1. Let me mark that off. because I was keeping a reference of the pages I've seen so far. It is coming back to me slowly, the knowledge of who I am, how long I've been trapped here. So much of it is blurry, whole blocks of time still floating in the fog that eats my mind. But if I concentrate, I get pieces of it back. It was a dream that first helped me remember. I was lying in the reeds near the tusk. I don't know for how long or how I get here. I am staring at the sky, seeing a man grow out of the cliff, first his head, then his shoulders, then his torso. Sunlight rims his body like a halo. I cannot move. I think that death has finally come for me. The man stands on the cliff with a book in his hand, staring down at the lagoon as if something made him sad. I wanted to call out to him, to tell him it was me he's come to find, but my mouth is dry. I can't remember any words, and before I think to stand, he opens his book, puts his hand on the page, and fades to dust. I thought it was a dream. It was only later, hours or weeks later, that I find his swirling book atop the cliff, and when I reach down to grab it, it is real. The fog tried to swallow me then and there, but I held on to the firm reality of the book, and did not let it. I did not let the numbness steal my mind. Right, this is where I started, wasn't it? Is that the other side of where I let the water in? It must be, mustn't it? Though I can't see the opening. Oh, that's interesting. Is that ladders to get up? Because that would suggest I can drain this area, but that's the sea. I find it hard to believe I can drain the sea. Perhaps that is only for decoration. Yeah, that would take a while to drain. Okay, now I have the context that there's water and magma involved, and I'm therefore guessing steam and probably turbines. Perhaps I can make better sense of what I find. Okay, I'm guessing that's supposed to do something, but currently there's no power? Question mark? This still doesn't appear to be working. Or at least, it doesn't appear to be doing anything obvious. I suppose I can't say it's not working if I don't know what it does. But, there's no obvious signs of useful work being done. I wonder if... I wonder if this is where I'm supposed to be controlling some turbines or something. I say that because of this dial. I could easily imagine this is a pressure dial or something, and I'm supposed to get it to that point. Okay. I think I've explored most of the age at this point, or at least most of the age that I currently have access to. Interesting. Okay. So it is only my conjecture, but I think there's some... I reckon this is something like a geothermal plant, and I probably need to get it up and running. Right. That will get rid of the magma. That will cause the magma to return. And it doesn't become any more on than that. And there doesn't appear to be any other controls in this room. So again, let's assume that that portion of what I'm doing is complete. Still don't know what this is about. This will turn the flow of water off, presumably? Looks that way. So this is presumably where I started. So the linking book back would be over there somewhere. Water's coming in. I say I say geothermal, but of course this could be hydroelectric. But then you'd have to wonder what is the function of allowing all that magma in. Right, this has been raised. Don't know what it is. Where did this take me again? Oh, I went that way before, didn't I? Have I been out this way yet? Yes. This is the start. Okay, I get it. So at the start I could have gone that way but didn't. And we've already explored that way extensively. I didn't find much that we could currently do. Yeah, again, I feel like I must have gone past something without realizing it. I can't... No, I can't interact with that display. How peculiar. Perhaps there is something elsewhere that I've missed. Uh, if I turn the flow of water off, would I then be able to go in that direction with the... No, because the sea naturally goes up to there. Okay. Even though that does look like something I should be able to climb. Okay. Just trying to look for places that I haven't explored yet. Yeah, I have been here, haven't I? And it didn't seem to function. Whatever it was. Looks like that's supposed to be a lift that'll take me down there. For one reason or another. Hmm. Isn't this supposed to be able to go back? How odd. Can I see what all this is connected to? Not very well, no. Just looks like a massive tank. Let's go to the top. Ooh, more pages. I'd better make a copy of that. I think this is page 14. The caravan wall is almost ready. For weeks I have been polishing it, rubbing away at the cracks to obtain a smooth surface. I haven't been able to sleep much these last weeks. I was afraid I might never wake up, but if I can make him see all that happened, if I can show him the pain his family caused, it will be worth it. Sorry, the cavern wall. I do apologise. That makes a lot more sense. The cavern wall is almost ready. Tomorrow I begin mixing the paints. Ah, this is just over the top of where I was before. That's a point. I haven't seen one of Saavedra's paintings yet. Perhaps I should venture back into the magma room now that I've allowed water to flow into the plant. Perhaps there's something else I can do in there that I missed the first time. Doesn't seem like it, does it? I'm wondering what this is doing. Oh, is that the mechanism that is actually holding the magma back? Okay, that makes sense. Oh! There's the painting. Okay, this must have been the bit I was missing before. Don't know what that does, but it sounds promising. Okay, let's go back down then. No, not like that, please. How do I... Oh, that's how I do it. Why did that not clear the lava? The magma, sorry. Perhaps the save is in order here. Okay, I'm safe. Okie doke. Right, hopefully that's doing useful work now. Let's see if anything's changed over in the water area. Nothing obvious. Perhaps I should go back to where the valves were. Perhaps now I've turned whatever machine that was on in the magma room, the valves will be more responsive. Oh, it looks like it. Too much? Yes, indeed. Let's hope we're on the right track, though. It seems like this one's jammed, and that's causing a problem. Oh, I see. Not quite sure what the function of that is. That's disconcerting. Oh no, that is how it's supposed to be. That hasn't snapped. Perhaps it won't matter if it's slightly over. I'm sure that's normal. Okay, perhaps that's not normal. Oh. Interesting. So this one isn't jammed up here or something? Oh, this is a different set. Oh, that's the one I wanted, wasn't it? Nearly. Does this still work? No. Actually, thinking about it, yeah, maybe that's close enough. No? No, I guess we're just under. So that's adding and subtracting 4. That's adding and subtracting 4. That one's adding and subtracting 4. That one's adding and subtracting 4. What about the ones down below? That's a lot more than 4. That's a whole 10, I think. Looks that way. It's going to be very difficult to do better than that then. Oh wait, that's the wrong way, isn't it? It is indeed. Oh, is this gonna do it? No. We've got the same problems before. And that's clearly too much. Hmm. think the only combination I haven't tried is... Oh no, I have tried that. No, I don't know. Oh, is there more? That'll be what I was missing. Okay. Oh, is there not more? So when I'm down here, it physically won't go back any further. But when I'm one level higher... it's happy to keep going forwards for some reason. Here we go. Okay. So how much is this adding or subtracting? 1. That's exactly what we needed. Right, I think if we go back down now, we should be able to drop down on the correct pressure. Oh, okay. I need to go up one level again. And open one more of these valves. Perfect. Wow. It looks close enough. Have I done it? Whatever it is I'm doing? Ooh. Well, that's exciting. Interesting. If I go back up the top, I wonder if I'll be able to get in that vehicle now. No. Steamship indeed. I should probably have a very quick explore again and see if sorting the steam out has helped anywhere else. There were, of course, those big doors that I couldn't get through, and I believe there is at least one other lift on the level that I haven't used yet. Okay, they're still locked. Now, I believe there was a lift somewhere around here, wasn't there? Oh, around here, wasn't it? Let's see if this functions now. Oh, that's such luck. Okay, I guess the steamship is the next thing. Presumably, anyway. What happens if I reverse this now? Oh, I can't. That's strange. Why would you have a one-way valve? As in a valve that can only be turned on once. Not as in a valve which only lets something flow in one direction, because that's... That's obviously what they're there for. What am I missing? Does that move? Does that move out the way? I'd guess so. I think the ship needs some air. Yes. I think you're probably right. Do I need to get down there to do it? If so, then how do I fix the lift? Do I need to turn the power up temporarily? Because the lift... The other lift would only work when I gave it steam beyond a certain threshold. thought that might work. Oops, wrong way. Or wrong one, rather. I hope this isn't bad for the steamship. Where was I? Oh, let's hope. Nope. That is not the solution. Okay, let's put the steam back the way it was before then. There we are. Right. So I wonder what I have to do to restore power to this area. Or perhaps this is what the steamship allows me to access? That still raises the question, how do we move this out the way? That's interesting. I don't know, it does look kind of like there might be a mechanism down there for moving this. Oh, this is frustrating. It seems to me intuitively more likely that I'm supposed to get this working somehow, and then that allows me to free the airship by getting down there, as opposed to the airship's my route down there, and then I can fix the lift. But I've already restored steam power, so why isn't this working? There is a locked door still, maybe behind that door. There is? Oh, there's two, aren't there? There's two locked doors. That's a very good point. There's one up here and there's one in the water room. Or accessible from. Let's check the other one. In fact, thinking about the 3D layout of this age, I could quite believe they're actually the same building, just being accessed at different levels. No, they can't be, can they? There is a hint in the tunnel. Take a closer look. Thank you. I went past it, didn't I? I can only imagine you're talking about this. Yes. The problem is I can't make heads or tails of it. I mean, that might be the sun, or it might be a gear, or it might be a rotary saw blade. Yes-ish. Tunnel. Okay. I've seen a lot of people get stuck on this particular point. Oh, well, I can't imagine I stand much of a chance then. Might want to slow down in that tunnel. Okay, I will do. No, you all have to suffer with my ineptitude. Like I do mine every day of my life. Oh, hello. Well, that was unexpected. Oh, thank you, everyone. Oh, I don't like this. I don't like this at all. Okay, what do we have here then? Oh, a message.
This morning I woke up and I couldn't picture Tamara's face. Little line at the corner of her lip that pulls her whole mouth down when she smiles, the flutter in her eyelashes. I tried so hard to picture her in my mind, put her down on paper as if that might bring her back. I couldn't do it. Beatrice, I'm not you.
Poor guy. That's Denis. That's Denis for 5, if I recall correctly. Ooh. I'd have to double check. That might be 3. It's been a while. Well, fortunately I keep my notes from Riven next to my... Oh wait, hold on a minute. They haven't taught you the Denis number system in this game, and I find it hard to believe that they would only let people who have played the previous game complete this game. So the numbers I probably don't need to know. It's just there to let people know that lore-wise this is of Denis construction. Probably Atris's construction. Now I need to figure out what this is about. maybe that's done because there's a route across. Let's try that on all sides and see where we get. That seems reasonable. That seems reasonable. That probably would have been good as is, but... that seems reasonable. No, that probably would have been fine. Oh, wow. Not really sure what I'm trying to achieve here. That doesn't join up, does it? Must say, really not sure what the goal here is. I think I'll pop up to the other locked room and see if I have access to it. 'Cause it's always possible there's something in there that's a hint. How are we looking? Not very good. Okay. Back I go. Not really a single hint as to what I'm trying to do here, is there? Let's imagine for the moment that there just has to be a way across. So there's a way across there. That's strange. I thought I did most of these before. Perhaps I just did a really bad job. Yeah, you'd have thought that would be working. And this one's disconnected again. I think. Is that not what I'm supposed to be doing? Making sure there's a connection from the bottom to the top? Is that the way I came, or is this a different way? That's the way I came. The goal presumably can't be to connect all of them up, because I'm not sure they all have... Yeah, that's just not possible in every case. That's about the best I can do for this one. That's about the best I can do for that one. This one I think I just can't do. There's no way I can have all the top contacts. Oh no, I can. Okay. Okay, that's about the best I can do for that one, I think. Oh, I think I've done it. Have I done it for just that one? No, I've done it for all of them. Oh, I think it's solved. Still not 100% sure what I did. But progress, yes. Valuable, valuable progress. Maybe this would be a good time for a save. Right, let's see if that was enough to get something working again. Maybe the lift. Goodness, imagine building this whole complex and then strategically breaking it in specific ways to test your sons. Or teach your sons, I suppose. Right, does this work now? It does! Progress! Oh, let's hope this does the airship, and the airship in some way allows me to get that other locked door open. Ooh! That's not necessarily ideal. Ooh. I hope it's taking me to a nice place. Be a shame if this was the equivalent of Gen's little cart that takes you to a wood chipper. Aha! So we can in fact get up here. I was wondering about that. Well, it would be rude not to. Ah! Is that my goal floating away? Yes, indeed, something's happening. I must admit, that wasn't what I was expecting. How do I... Do I pull this again? Will that be productive? This is so precisely engineered to be completed once. Imagine having to reset this whole age. Ooh. Ah. Wait, didn't Saavedro say he changed the symbols? So are we to believe that he actually reverse engineered all of that and then changed the way that the rocks were floating? No? I can't go back down? Oh, by the way, you were right earlier. Both locked doors lead to the same structure. They don't anymore, though. Interesting. Oh, is that how I go back? Doesn't seem like it. Is this my life now? There's probably another switch in there that I just didn't see. I must admit, I am at a bit of a loss. Oh yeah, it's the same structure. That's the generators I started up. Okay. Ahaha! Very clever. And so that's all 3 of the training ages completed. Let's never go there again. Okay, I think I'll wrap up there. Thank you for coming, everyone. I hope you enjoyed the stream. I certainly enjoyed running it. I'll be streaming again on Wednesday with my normal poetry, prose, and riddle stream. Then Friday it'll be more Myst 3. On Saturday I may have something different, or I may do more Myst 3. I still need to work that out. Certainly I will be playing Myst 3 to the end in the very near future. Do I have any VODs? Yes, I believe Twitch keeps all my videos for 14 days, I think it is, if I recall correctly. But I also upload all my streams to YouTube for posterity. So you can, if any of them are gone, which I imagine many of them will be by now, you can find them on YouTube. Oh, thank you, Yisha. So yeah. Thank you for coming, everyone. And I hope you all have a wonderful night. Good night.